Hey, it's me. It's Curry. Welcome. We are on maybe the last stream for Lies of P. I imagine we are not very far from the end of the DLC, and we have finished the base game. This is going to be part, oh man, I don't know. Part 5, 6-ish. Ender, hello. Ender, we're so close to the end of the DLC, I can feel it. Crushing me, crushing you. Wait, squishing, no, why? No squish, crush. Rotating, what are you doing, Ender? Oh man, I wish I knew how to animate like my camera spinning. That would be funny. It'd be funny once. It's called girl fun. I want to have girl fun. Yeah, so Ender, yesterday I had way too much caffeine. Do I not want to know something crazy? I can. Hey, wait, that's cool. How do I start? Let's go. Oh, let me, speaking of starting, let me, hold on. That's not how you spell it. Hold on. There it is. Let's start us off with a couple ads before anything. And I hope my controller is fully charged because it kind of died yesterday, which sucked, but yeah. So, okay. Ender, I'm gonna need Jack to tell me the story that is happening so far, because right now the DLC is very imagine typing break first try. Nope, third try it is, baby. Zan, hey Zan, are you still feeling sick? How are you doing? Involves waiting an exorbitant amount of months for a prescription to go through. I don't want to wait, Ender. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over, to be Ender. Jack, hey Jack, I was just saying your name. I'm definitely going to, I need your assistance, Jack. I think we're gonna need a recap of like what actually is happening in the DLC, because like it feels like we're getting to the end, but I also am not super sure really what the DLC is telling me. Like, I know we're in the past, and I know that we're learning about the legendary stalker who was, I guess, like a mentor figure to both Carlo and Romeo. And I understand that the alchemists were doing some experiments. I don't know if that's what led to the petrification disease, or if the petrification disease still is just like a thing that happened also. But the alchemists were doing experiments, like shady experiments, and it led to Geppetto's wife dying. And possibly, I think, yeah, Geppetto's wife dying. And that's one of the reasons why Geppetto went like crazy against the alchemists. But in our, I guess, like affecting, you know, story, we're trying to catch up with Carlo and Romeo's mentor. And I'm not sure if there's anything else in the DLC, or if that's it, if that's just it. I can't exactly say there's good news, but there's no bad news. Aw. Well, that's fair enough, Zan. I'm hoping that there's gonna be good news soon. But I'm hoping that you will get not sick soon. I don't wanna wait for our lives to be ended. Hmm. 10 days to Resident Evil Requiem. I'm so scared for Requiem. One, because I'm really not sure how I feel about any of the later Resident Evils. And also, I'm probably going to be thick in or like deep in starting my job in 10 days, because tomorrow I gotta pick up my my chef uniform. I think you summed it up pretty well. I have a problem with knowing what information is revealed in the DLC. I'd rather not add anything on top, just to be sure it's not something you're not supposed to know. Okay, Jack, that is fair. As long as what I said was kind of there, I think I'll take that for now. But it just, like, as I'm going through the DLC, it just kind of, I feel like I'm nearing the end, but I also don't really know what the, you know, what the climax of the story of the DLC is going to be, you know? Like, the only thing that I can think of is we catch up to Leia, and she's like, why do you look like Carlo? Carlo is dead. And then, I don't know, maybe we help her or do something, or she dies in front of us, or something like that. Or like maybe, you know, she tries to save Romeo, fails to save Romeo, and then turns into a crazy thing because of the petrification disease, and we have to kill her. But we don't want to, like, you know, besmirch her status as the legendary stalker, so like we don't tell anybody what happens, which is why nobody knows how she disappeared. That's my guess. That's my guess. But yeah, I've been listening to like really like emotionally charged music, background music from video games lately. Like I've been revisiting the soundtrack to Silk Song, and I've just been getting like really sad. So like listening to the main menu here, I'm just like, yeah, music. Oh, but yeah, yesterday I drank way too much caffeine on accident. Oh, right, I'm supposed to go this way. Because of the thing that Alidoro, oh my god, I forgot, Alidoro, the real one, my boy. Okay, I'm in love with him, like actually, for real. The mask stays on too. P's trying to catch up with Leia so both of them can try and save Romeo from being dead. Yes. You found out a bit more about the alchemists and why they did what they did, same with Geppetto. Yes, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just, it feels, it's interesting because it's not like nothing happens, but I feel like I'm just like running through all of this and like getting information and like not actually like affecting anything because it's in the past. But also, like, I realize that some of the things that I have done and am doing is affecting things. So it's interesting. I don't know. I really like the DLC. Also, I have to relearn how to play the game. Oh, am I heavy? No. Okay, I'm not. What does this button do? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, there's that, and then heavy, light. Okay, okay. And then, yeah. Okay, so I am on a mission. Decoded bloodies, target neutralize. Whoa. So I gotta go to, where is it? The alligator place? Oh, it's like here somewhere. Oh, right. Okay, how do these guys go again? It's like, as soon as they charge. Okay, no, that's not it. Ah! Monkey! Lurking for a few? You gotta take care of some stuff? Okay, Jack, no worries. Be safe while you are taking care of things. I gotta find an alligator. Isn't there more than one dude? Okay. Man, I've completely forgotten how monkeys work. Okay, so there should be a gator bro over on this side, I think. Let me double check and see if it's a gator that I need to find. Oh my god, Kensley! Guess who's watching in school right now? Ken, make sure your studies are not being neglected, okay? But as long as they're fine. What's up, dude? How is school going? Hopefully you are excelling. I gotta find an alligator. I think it's over here. No. Over here? No. Wait, where is it? And if it's not over here, then... Is it up here? No, it's not over here. At least I don't think so. Yes, it is. No, it's not. What? Where is the dude? It's cool so far. They're talking about stuff and you're doing your own business. They're talking about stuff and you're doing your own business. What do you mean? It's important stuff, okay, Ken? You're gonna learn, you're gonna use this important stuff every day, your entire life. Where are the gator mines? Maybe the reason why the paper showed me a little message was because it's over here. It's a bunch of gossip. There's no class. There's no teacher, no sub. Wait, what? Are you all just sitting there doing nothing? There it is. Exactly. Oh no, dude. Wait, what is this? Crap Mysteries, the vanished taxidermist. What? How did I not go into this room? Bellato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend to Colonel Little, founder of Kratzu. After the colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemists, Filato carried on his friend's will as the manager of the zoo. Filato was deeply offended when the alchemist insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. Ooh. Rumor began that Filato himself had been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Filato's final words, the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit open. A dude. Ender, I am trying not to call him that. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. Okay. Wait, how did I never go into this room? Hi. Oh wait, maybe that guy's name wasn't Filato, maybe it was Filato. Wait, yeah. How come I never went down here? What the? All right, well, let's go down there later. Ken going into a lurk because, you know, maybe school. The crocodile, the swamp's apex predator, in memory of Rex, taxidermist Filato. Upon closer inspection, one of the scales on the crocodile's mouth is actually a bouton. It's that one. Confession. This is my confession. Crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gullar fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I can conclude this incident was in fact murder. Some writing is scribbled. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls all of the alchemist parasites. Oh, okay. A dark secret of Krat was discovered. Can be reported to the tracker. Ooh, let's tell Alidoro the secret to the alligator. Or of the alligator. Wait, what if this is where Alidoro gets his name? Because, like, he's called the tracker right now. Alright, here, hold on. You ready for this? Alright, here we go, here we go. Bot band, let's go. No way there was a quartz here this whole time. Alidoro, come to me. Okay, let's do Homeward Bone. It's my favorite guy. Look at this man. What a true hero.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Anytime.
You investigated the mounted crocodile? So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well.
Fileto.
To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good.
Aw.
I am honored by our continued partnership.
I'm his partner. Whirlwind Amulet.
Any enemy of the alch.
Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. When a dodge is successful? Like, when I do a dodge, or if I dodge out of the way of something? Huh. Unpopular opinion. Burgers taste better upside down? Wait, Sot, what does that mean? What do you mean? That's 3. I'll put it down by 4. Nah. It means the cheese hits the palate first. Flip burger upside down and it gets a +2 on the point scale. Wait. Okay, so here's the question. What order do you think burgers, like what is the burger creating order, or the burger ingredient order normally? Oh, you know what? I still had a, oh, I have a quartz. I still have a carnival coin that I never used. And I don't know where I need to use that. Oh, let's upgrade the P organ. You've had many different orders, somehow always better upside down. So regardless of how it's made, it's better when you get it and then turn it upside down. When I make them from top to bottom, bread, cheese patty, tomato, lettuce, sauce, bread. Okay. Australians must have the best burger experience. You like the cheese to melt on the top bun. Okay. Yeah, because I know a lot of people learn burgers putting the condiments on the top, like on top of the cheese. But I find that it's actually better to put the condiments on the bottom and then have either the cheese on top, or like Sot said, flip the whole thing and have the cheese on the bottom and then the condiments on top. I think the way that the cheese faces is or should be opposite of the way that like the condiments get put on. Except for things like sauces and maybe like, you know, once burgers get like fancy, then it's different. But if it's, you know, like lettuce tomato kind of deal, I like to put lettuce tomato opposite the side the cheese would be on. Upside down burger. Perfect guard. Fable charge enhanced. Durability, recovery speed. Stamina consumption on dash would be really nice. Fatal attack, fable charge, lower damage when discharged, lowers damage while dodging, guard regain, lowers damage to charge attack, fable arts. Enhanced charge stagger. Slightly enhances stagger attack of charge attacks. Enhanced fatal attack, fable arts, stagger duration. Weapon attack, perfect guard destruction is really nice. Honestly, yeah, let's do that. Condiment on opposing side from cheese is the better way. IMO. I tend to make it on the same side out of habit. Yeah. No, I've definitely taught myself in a I've broken the habit and replaced with the habit of putting, like, if it's just a normal cheeseburger, I'll do like bottom bun, you know, a little sauce, you know, like mayo or something, lettuce, tomato, patty cheese, and then on top would be like, I don't know, mustard, pickles, maybe. Or no, maybe pickles go with the tomato as well. Ethan Winter has redeemed hydrate. Okay, everybody hydrate. Exclamation point hydrate. Secret technique I learned is a sauce that you put on the raw side of the burger before you flip and scorch into the meat. Ooh, yeah, I've done that. That's really nice. Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing? Right, I have a thing. I have got a thing. I've got a carnival coin, and I don't know why. So I wonder if I should go back to the carnival real quick and check. I generally don't like pickles or onion on burgers because there's stronger flavor on what is generally more mild sandwich that throws out the flavor balance. I see. No, I'm a huge fan of pickles. Pickles for me are mandatory. Worst burger sin is a sweet bun. You do like the King's Hawaiian sweet rolls and make sliders out of them. Okay, so I did this. That was weird. Okay, there wouldn't be an attraction thingy over that way. You had a restaurant burger that had white bread like buns, so sweet it was like first or second strongest flavor. Ah. I mean, like, I would still probably eat that and enjoy it, but that sounds not the best. When you make burgers, you always mix mayo, ketchup, and ranch. Mayo, ketchup, ranch. I can understand mayo, ketchup. You know, funnily enough, I've never been the biggest ranch person. I like ranch, but like, I'm never like a go-to for ranch. Ah. Caramelized onions work well. Yeah, caramelized onions are great. I do like raw onions too. Like, I'm a fan of both. I'll do raw red onions, raw normal onions. Or, you know, regular. I don't have to do this again, do I? Hooray. Hot take tomatoes. Tomatoes are good. I like tomatoes. A nice heirloom tomato. The burger is generally mild, so you have to be careful with strong flavors. True. I am a fan of like strong flavors. Wow. I feel like I'm magnetized to one of those. There we go. Pineapple slice? In certain burgers, yeah, pineapple slice would be good. If it's grilled and you build the whole burger around it, maybe, but it's not standard. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's like a Caribbean jerk burger, that this place that I worked at would make. And it had this like jerk sauce and like grilled, pineapple. And it was actually fantastic. It was really nice. Would it be considered a crime if one day you decided to add peanut butter and jam on burgers? I mean, probably... I was gonna say probably not. Like, I can see it maybe working. You'd really have to balance... Like, I wouldn't say it's a crime, but I would say, you need to be very, very careful with the flavor balance. Otherwise, you're just gonna get just very conflicting flavors. Ooh, ooh. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What about like a bacon jam, right? Like, yeah, what if it was like a bacon jam that matched with a specific type of well, you know, I mean, like it would be bacon jam, but then like, I don't know, like a very mild peanut butter, more like a peanut sauce rather than a peanut butter, you know? Yeah. Bacon jam. I don't know if I would go with a jalapeno bacon jam or bacon jelly. If we're trying to put together something with peanut butter or like, you know, some sort of peanut flavor to it. The millennial bacon craze has just made me tired of bacon. It was okay. It's on the sweet end. Yeah, dead. Huh. I want to know what you guys think is a diabolical combination. Sharp pipe, hidden moonstone. Heck. Yeah, no, I've had a really good bacon jam before. So I do think peanut butter, like a form of peanut butter and jelly, but with like a bacon jam and then a specific, like, less, I can't hit this guy. Less, what's it called? A peanut butter or a peanut sauce that isn't super overpowering, I think would be really tasty. With as sweet as ketchup can be, I think jam jelly isn't too absurd. Steam freeze? Wait, steam? Oh, stream freeze? Did it freeze? Is it frozen now? Is it still freezing?
Always happy to make a transaction.
That is a bit right. It broke big time. Why? Are you guys just like super far behind now? Is that what happened? No, that pisses me off. No way. Damn it. Okay, I'm restarting. Okay, I'm restarting stream. Give me one moment. Okay, that's probably enough. I don't understand. There was like literally nothing. Yeah, there's no issues. Hmm. 7 seconds of delay. I haven't restarted yet. Yeah, bro, what the fuck? Lame. Okay, I'll be right back. It seems fine now, but there's a 7-second delay now though, right? Like, what could have happened? I counted 5, which is standard. So should I restart the stream? It looks fine and not like one of those box type TV. Right, it looks fine because it's not freaking out anymore, but is it delayed? Time from typing in chat to seeing it above your head is now 3.5 seconds. Okay, so is it getting Okay, all right. So don't restart then. All right. One thing that really pisses me off in a stream is when like the stream glitches and then everyone's just like 10 seconds behind. Like that is stream restart worthy for sure.
Always happy to make it. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. But there was no honor among those thieves. Hilarious, right?
Oh, right. That thing is going to be across the sea. You should see the clip. Oh, I watched it. I watched it, Zan, just now. It's a little crazy. Yeah, it was weird. I don't know why it did that. You've always been more behind than anyone else. Sometimes makes conversation pacing difficult. Yeah. So like, I know, like that's the biggest reason why like the delay really pisses me off. Cause like, oh. Wait. You beg to differ, that's also why you don't talk as much sometimes. It sounds like you're saying the same thing, but I don't know. All right, as long as it seems to be about normal, then I won't restart. So, does everyone seem to be kind of about where they would be normally?
You heard something more?
Oh, does this guy know Arlecchino?
Did you say Arlecchino? Where did you hear that name? The blood artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. His true name was Arlecchino. Of course, I've heard plenty of rumors. In my profession, how could I not? What I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, the alchemist took him. Where? Who knows? All records of Arlecchino and the blood artist have disappeared. One might even call it suspicious. Sadly, that's all I have for you.
Does it feel like we're responding to you sufficiently normally? It's normal-ish. Like if not like a few second delay.
Since I've concluded my business here.
They're like flying dudes. Okay, let's continue on.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Say something controversial that it forces everyone to respond immediately. I've made a pizza with a mustard base before, and it was good. With like a mustard base, like sauce. I would say something, but that would sour the mood. Okay, I mean, I guess it's fine. What is that? Who is that? Hello? Oh. Stop. Hello? Can I... I'm just straight up not... Okay, maybe I'm delayed. What the hell? I'm not parrying any of these. That was a problem. Growing cell. Oh, nice. I kept my pulse cell, I think twice. What is this? What function does this robot provide? If you talk about lemons and limes, it would also sour the mood. Lemon. Do you prefer lemons or limes, Mark? I think lemon's great, but I think lime is used in more things. Lemons for sure. Why? You think Gen Z is cooked and make a big deal out of things that no one cares about, but the constant pressuring from us causes other people to force themselves to give a damn? Wait, Kensley. Elaborate on that a little bit. What do you mean? Lemons are generalists, limes are specialists. Ooh, I kind of like that. Bro casually ignores lemonade. True. Okay. How about this though? Mark, have you ever had limeade? Limeade is also fantastic. I love lemons. Can we agree whoever bred the lemon tree must have been a little off their rocker? Wait, is it crazy to breed lemon trees? Oh. How am I'm not dodging or parrying, like, specifically Hammer Guy. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know why. Hammer Guy messes me up for some reason. Like, every other dude is fine, but I just am not getting thingy. You wanted to come out and apologize for what? What did you do? You've never had a lemonade that kicks your ass, but half of all limeades punched you in the face? Alright, screw that, dude. Dude, this guy's still following me. Oh no. Why did I do this to me? I told you that I'd be playing Outer Wilds, but I've been hooked on Pokemon Platinum. Oh, huh. I've had lemonade that made me feel like I was getting electric shocked on my tongue. Yeah, I got bopped. Too many people make lemonade that tries to be as sweet as possible. Yeah, I mean, like, sweet lemonade is like, I don't know, it needs to be a very specific type of sweet for me to like it. Otherwise, I'd just rather do sweet tea. Well, no, actually, you know what? I'm a big fan of a sweet tea lemonade. Like Arnold Palmer's. It's like, oh, this show is nice. Gen Z's would be like, don't watch this show because the cast are not vegan and they eat meat. Almost anything. Enforcing enjoyed to not like the show to avoid being canceled. Wait. I didn't get that last part. Forcing enjoyed to not like the show to avoid being canceled. I'm like kind of enjoyers. Forcing enjoyers to not like the show to avoid being... Oh, for the enjoyers to not like the show. Ooh, okay, I kind of understand where you're coming from there. Also, okay, I might actually say something to like piss someone off. Well, specifically Gen Zers. I think Gen Zers are, well, okay. Let me preface this with this first. Anyone who talks about generations like this are the people that I'm talking about. The people that actually don't care, I'm not talking about them. But I feel like people like Gen Zers who talk about, you know, like the thing about Gen Z, or, you know, the thing about like millennials or whatever. I feel like the Gen Zers that do that are a bit self-important. And what I mean by that is I think that when I've run into people, also Ty, what's up, dude? When I've run into Gen Zers that talk about like, you know, like what Gen Z brings to the table, it's very like, oh, you know, like we're the only ones that like we're like non-serious, but we care the most, or like, you know, we stir the pot, or you know, we're the reason why this is a thing. Hold on, this guy pisses me off. I think I might just be able to stagger him. Yeah. So while I do think there is some truth to people pointing out things that could potentially be problematic, and it does, you know, put kind of like a spotlight on looking at things with further scrutiny. I don't know if Gen Z is like, you know, the generation to be like, oh, okay, well, I like to think how boomers shit on millennials is also how millennials treat Gen Z. Nah, dude, like, from a lot of the things that I've seen, Gen Z treats millennials like boomers treat millennials. Like, millennials are just like, well, I guess everything is fucked even though we were told that it wasn't supposed to be fucked, right? So like, what are we gonna do? And then Gen Z, who like was born into the fuckedness, is just like, well, why didn't millennials do anything about this? Now, on that note, I do not consider myself anything close to what people think Gen Z is. Mark, aren't you... You're like borderline, you're like at the very end of millennial going into... Is there anything in between millennial and Gen Z? I forget.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch.
Hello?
I'm here, over here. Hello? Anyone there?
Hello?
Hello? Anyone there?
I'm closer to millennial than I would be to what the general public considers as Gen Z. Yeah, I'd say you're tail end millennial.
You. Don't pretend you can't hear me.
All right, shut up, dude.
Yes, you, my handsome friend.
Hello, I am handsome.
Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say.
Do I know who this is?
It appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend?
This guy sounds familiar.
Venture a bit deeper into the ruins, but be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. It's terribly aggravating is what it is.
I like old school hip hop, and I get crap on for listening to that music because a number of the hip hop audits were problematic. Okay, yeah, I see that. I feel like there is a disconnect between enjoying kind of like a thing and then being caught in a lot of the things that, you know, like the person or group or organization did. Like, I'm not talking about like big corporate stuff because, like, you know, corporate bad, but like corporations bad. But I'm talking about, like, you know, an artist that had, like, you know, this scandal or like this thing. I do find that younger people, oh man, I'm gonna sound old for a second. I do find that younger people do have kind of like an all or nothing stance when it comes to stuff like that. Bulge moment. I feel like this is a difficult position, but I agree with both sides. There's a merit in separation of art from the artist, but also understand not wanting to support people who would do things with money that you don't agree with, and I think both are valid. Yes. I feel like on the side of like the people that will, you know, be hard stanced, like don't support any single thing, or even like just listening to this type of you know, this song supports this person. I don't fully believe in that because, like, you know, like let's say like a good song, like you don't have to know who a person is to like the song, you know? Like for example, I'll give you an artist. I'll give you a song. Oh, there's a break. Hold on. We'll talk about it after break. Who is this dude?
Terribly aggravating is what it is.
Kind of sounds like either Paul and Dina or or like new Alidoro. I don't know. Or present Alidoro. Whoa, that blew that dude up. If you're listening to a song from an artist that does bad things and someone gives you a hard time about it, give them a thumbs up and say I pirated it. All right, let's see. So there's a door here. Oh, dog. I missed. I'm fighting the grass gym leader and you maxed out evasion. Platinum, right? Which one is platinum? Gen 4 Sinnoh. I'm not familiar with Gen 4. Okay, break is over. Everyone's back from break. Ouch. Gen 4 was your first Pokemon game. I see. Nah, my first... Okay, like, for those who don't know how old I am, my first Pokemon game was the first Pokemon game. OG Red and Blue, baby. Shout out to Yellow. Do you use Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube? You prefer Apple? Yeah, I mean, for people who have Apple products, Apple Music is probably really good. I've never... Well, no, I had an iPhone, or no, I've had no, not an iPhone. I think I just had an old iPod once, but I never really... What the? Oh. Curry started with Gen 1, Sot started with Gen 2, Zan Gen 3, Mark Gen 4. Who started in Gen 5 Pokemon? Let's go, let's go. But okay, yeah, so we're back. I'm gonna go do stuff. Zan, good luck with stuff. All right, so we're back from break, so let me continue my example for Kensley. So there's an artist, well, here, there is a game that a lot of us know of / like, and that's called Night in the Woods. Night in the Woods is a very nice game, and there are songs in that game that people have made cover songs of, and there's one dude who made covers of all of these like rock band songs in Night in the Woods that are done really, really well. I feel like, you know, they've translated, you know, the feeling of how it was played in the game and then translated it to an actual song. And I love those songs. And I didn't even know, like, I don't really give a shit about the artist, but sometime later, a friend of mine was just like, "Oh my God, how are you listening to that music? Like that, did you not know what the artist did?" And I'm like, "No, I don't even know what the artist's name is." So then I found out that the artist was like got into this crazy scandal with like, actually don't even know. I'm not sure. I don't remember if it was like a sexual assault or some like weird thing in like a fandom. Anyways, like this guy I guess was like known well enough for like doing some like pretty like sus things and actually like being like not cool about it. But like, I still like the song. I have the song downloaded. I'm not gonna not listen to that song. I'm also not gonna appreciate the dude, but like, I still like the song. It's a good song. Super duper appreciative that, yeah, Weird Al. Weird Al's a real one. You're right. Love Weird Al. You remember watching your brother play Red, but the first one was Gold. Dude, Ty, that's actually super interesting because Because my... Hold on. My Gen 1 and 2 Pokemons were blue and silver, not red and gold. Ouch. Hooray! Dude, this guy's got some stamina. Or, not stamina, health. Ow. The tracks for everyone you knew growing up. That's so interesting because, like, everybody that I knew growing up, they were like, oh, red and gold are the coolest ones. Screw blue and silver. Oh. Ow. Ah. Dim ergo chunk. Nice. Oh, but yeah, Ken, to go back to what we were talking about before about like Gen Z being the one that like points out stuff that is like problematic and then getting other people to care. I do think it is partially because of a lack of understanding, I guess, like, you know, there's always like some sort of nuance of like liking a thing but not, or like having, you know, like having a like of a thing doesn't necessarily mean that someone is 100% for anything that thing is associated with. And I find I've just run into a lot of people who I guess would be considered Gen Z. I don't really know because they're, you know, it's like self-proclaimed Gen Z. That would be the ones to like point out, oh my God, like, how do we even listen to this thing because of like the thing the one dude did that one time over, you know, when they were part of the thing. I forgot Karens have existed before Gen Z. Yeah. Like, you know, they're like Karens in all like forms, and then like, you know, some of them are definitely valid in the things that they point out, and then other times people, you know, they're just finding things to complain about when they complain. But I don't know if that's like a generational thing. Like, I'm pretty sure there's just a lot of people like that everywhere. Though the weird thing about, like, again, self-proclaimed people, you know, random people on the internet saying I'm Gen Z or like I'm millennial or I'm, you know, like whatever. I guess some Gen Zers have attached it to their generational title, someone that them being someone that would point something out when other people would not. I meant that if a person had blue 9 times out of 10, they would have had silver. Oh, Ty, I understand. Yeah, okay. Saw it with Crystal. The only person named Karen that I know personally is an absolute delight. Somehow the Karen title still always felt right. I know a couple Karens. The most recent Karen that I know of is this like super butch lesbian who still talks in slurs from like the 90s or like early 90s, like 80s. And she was an experience. She definitely was an experience. I no longer knew her after she got fired from her job. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there's birth, and change is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension, we found our destiny. Two-faced overseer. Forged from the flesh of ancients. Was a trial to prove the truth, impending ascent. Two-faced gives way to a masterpiece. A warrior, monstrous and strong. A great champion to fight for the order, to save from the right and wrong. Curry denies all association. Hey, look, okay. She was a manager at a place that I worked at, and she was very fun to work with, and she liked me. So she she never got on my bad side because she always assumed that I was on her side. Because I understood the way that she talked, even though it objectively was incorrect. Like somehow she just never learned how to speak past like the 2000s, so she would just be incredibly offensive all the time. But because I knew people, like, I was growing up in the 90s, I knew people that talked like that, so I understood what she was saying when she was saying things. So, like, I never called her out on it. I was just like, well, that's a way to say something, but okay, sure. I understand what you're talking about. Jack, welcome back. How was things that you needed to take care of? Dude, Jack, we're talking about some hot stuff right now. I wonder what you think about it. But yeah, this Karen was definitely a problem. She really liked me, and she was my manager, so like, I never had a problem with her, but when she got fired, I was not surprised. Stuff was pretty good. Let's go. I love when stuff is good. Jack, we're talking about generational differences, like boomers, millennials, Gen Z, and like some things that some of the generations, like what things could be different between the generations versus like maybe semi-perceived that isn't necessarily true, or like there is a type of person who really like identifies with like the different generational titles, and they'll make that part of their person, and I think that kind of person will then attach certain things, certain qualities that like a lot of people have over multiple generations to their generation, because they think that's like, a thing that like props them up a little bit. I'm talking about Gen Z in specific, because they're kind of younger. But yeah, we were talking about, at first we were talking about if Gen Z had, you know, like a tendency to call out things and potential problems even when like maybe it's not like a huge thing, but it is still a problem, whereas like other generations wouldn't necessarily like go out and like try to like cancel something for something not super huge. And I was saying, because this question was posed by Kensley, I was saying I think that a lot of Gen Z who like identifies as like, you know, like this is something like that's important to them, they're like, you know, we're Gen Z and will like point shit out. I think that's kind of a what's the word? It's like a refueling, like self-perceived, like, oh, we're Gen Z, we're, you know, we're pointing out all the bad stuff because no one else is. Like I don't want to say loop, feedback loop maybe, but I think it is a mix of those people who are caught in the loop. Oh man, I'm like losing my point. Oh no, I've completely lost it. What was I gonna say? What was my point? God help me. Hold on, I'm gonna drink more coffee. I apologize on behalf of the Gen Zs. Oh no, I don't think Gen Z has done anything. I mean, like, done anything to like apologize for. Gen Z wasn't here for all the times millennials were pointing things out, and some of that is just lost media. My brain is honestly not really able to process what I'm saying. Oh no, Jack. Okay, good. Okay, as long as we're both not braining together, I think as long as all of us are not braining together, I think that's good. I think that's fine. We can all share, you know, the same brain cell. I didn't even read this, man. This is just a song. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained with iron steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself and could not break free of its chains. We sculpted it to our will. It's forever bound to witness this long the song of zealotry, fated to be chained below for all eternity. Herein lies the providence of a sacred evolution. May none break the order's volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted its mission. Are there any Gen Alphas that follow you here? What is the time for, or what is the years for Gen Alpha? I don't remember. See, this is also one of my problems. I don't really know the generations as much. I know millennial because I'm a millennial. I know boomers because you can just kind of tell who boomers are. And then I know Gen Z because currently they are like very loud. And like self-proclaimed like the generation of, you know, fill in the blank. Oh, we're going this way. Okay. Gen Alphas are 2010 and above. I'm sure there's at least one or two. Oh, hold on a second. Ooh, wait. Can I get over there? If I'm just gone at some point, I fell asleep. I haven't slept for way too long and I'm on the brink. Jack, you've got to take care of your body. Wait, who is this? Hello? Jack, as much as I want you in the conversation, I also want you to take care of yourself. And if you pass out, that's probably a good thing. All right, let me get this guy. Dolphin strats. Sleep half a brain at a time. Yeah, Kensley, that is how dolphins sleep. So, you know, I assume most people know that dolphins are mammals, which means that they cannot actually breathe in water. So how do they sleep in water because they're dolphins if they don't breathe in water? Well, the answer is that they sleep half a brain at a time, and they basically autopilot their swimming. So one half of the brain just drives the body in circles while they're sleeping, and then when that part of the brain gets enough rest, the other part then goes to sleep. And yeah, once one part gets enough sleep, the other one crap. Nice. Whichever part of the brain is awake at the time is driving the dolphin body, and they are ooh, Archguardian's blade. And that one drives the body in circles so they don't accidentally drown while they're asleep. Can I say slurs? Proceeds to say clanker. Okay. Why are we beating them up though? But this is Puppet Town. Archguardian's handle. Wait. Stop. There we go. Thunderbolt. Oh, it's interesting. Wait, this is a thunder weapon? Or electric weapon. Electric discharge, okay. A blade of a prototype weapon prepared for the complete one. Electricity flows within the blade, providing the power to complete one of the wielder. The alchemist believed that the complete one would appear someday, a guardian of the order who wields massive lightning. A handle of a prototype weapon prepared for the complete one. The high voltage coils installed on it can unleash the power of lightning. It's not an actual slur. No, it's not. But it's like, you know, it's one of those where it's like, eventually, I don't know. It sounds... It sounds like a thing that, like, you know, people have started to develop. One, because, like, AI is terrible. Any AI that is retroactively checking my moral compass involving those of a mechanical anatomy, I hereby announce that I do not agree with the terminology. Lamau. Yeah, no, it's weird. It's like I definitely see the pattern with like Clanker and how like other generations have grown up. Hold on. I gotta do this. This is gonna be awesome. Are you ready? Nailed it. Nice. And like, God, he's so cool, Lamau. Wait, do I go this way? No. Wait, do I go this way? Yeah, saw it. Praise me. Legion. Okay, so there's more thingies. But yeah, just like thinking about like, stop talking. Okay, let's go this way. Thinking about like the people that I grew up with, there has definitely been like a pattern of like trying to get away with, you know, being as close to the line of politically correct as possible. So making up a fake slur and then talking about it in regards to like, you know, non-beings is definitely just like, you know, like the next generation's way of acting up like that. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Yeah. So like, I totally get it, and it's definitely not a slur, but it like has the energy of one and then will evolve. It's a word that's going, like, I'm telling you now, it's going to evolve in a way where people will say it with the hate that comes with a slur, even if it's a troll. Does that make sense? Do you feel me? You just called them non-beings! I feel like something's gonna... Oh. What are you doing here, buddy? A sharp pipe. Ancient dick. Yeah. Hello?
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch. Don't pretend you can't hear me, my friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just
Hugs.
let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Sally! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
Oh? Oh. Okay. All right, nailed it. Also, Jack, assuming you're not already asleep, if you are, please sleep tight. Why is the place so big? I'm just trying to get to the... I thought that I was already going to the island. What the hell? It's Shield, bro! It's my boy! Okay, I'm sorry. Well. There are a lot of occurrences where edgy jokes created a space for those to take it seriously and then outnumbered the ones who took it in stride and lost control. What was the question? Oh, Jack, I was like, why is this place so big? Oh, but yeah, no, Ken, I know that you didn't mean it that way, but I'm just like, knowing how people work, just knowing how the human race is, it will eventually devolve into that. So it's like, it's kind of weird. Like the feeling on the term is a little weird now because like it's, you know, it's definitely a term that like is in stride for now. But there are going to be people, you know what? I should have attacked the other guy first. Crap. 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 Ah, I hate that dude. Make it feel like a mine? Pulling shits out of my ass, Jack. I guess that's fair. The last time we were here in base game, like, it was a mine for sure, but it's like... I usually say random things to cause chaos. Oh yeah, no, Ken, I know at the, like, I know you at this point, and I know you would never say anything like that seriously, but like, I just... you know, since we were on the topic of like we're on the topic of generational patterns and things that humans do because humans are silly. That's just kind of what crossed my mind. Also, Merry Christmas. Oh, but yeah, Jack. Heckin' this dude. There should be another one of these things that comes by. I thought there was a second one. All right, shield man. You'll never suspect this. Okay. It. What? Oh, dude! Wait, how did I perfect parry the thing with my... All right. Please hold. Please hold. I hate you. Oh, you stepped forward. I see. I understand. Oh, I definitely thought I parried there. Hiccup. Those floaties killed me so many times. My heart goes out to the first AIs that really start to develop for themselves. It's going to suck. There's no way human race will get ahead of creating worldwide guidelines that gives them proper rights and protections. Oh, man. Whoops. Jack's name is... Wait, I really like Jack's username. I also really like Jack's username. Wait, people call you Jack IRL and you are an owl IRL? The owl from the Tootsie Pop commercial. Sod, I think that's a millennial thing. Or is it? Wait, I don't really watch... I don't think people watch commercials anymore. Is the Mr. Owl thing still a thing? Or is Mr. Owl dead? Whoops. You're not an owl, Jack. What the heck? Oh, but yeah, I remember. We were talking about Hell of a Boss before, and it was Stolas, even though I've never seen it. What's Jack and the Owl? No, Ken. It's he is known as Jack, and the owl is a reference to something else. It's two different parts of the sentence, not Jack and the Owl. Oh, I almost forgot. You feel old? Why do you feel old? All right, it's time. Oh, where did this guy come from? Hello? I specifically checked for that guy last time and he didn't... Damn, Jack is brutal when she's sleepy. Come here. All right, buddy. Wait, I don't know who Octavia is. Is that another owl character in Hell of a Boss? Jack, brother, I'm older than you. What the fuck? Octavia is Stolas's daughter. Oh, Stolas has a daughter. Cool. I'm learning about Hell of a Boss. Let's go. Let me up. Let me up. I'm upset. I don't know why I don't like this shield bro. I usually like shield bros, but this shield bro is a bad shield bro. I'm surprised that Stolas can use his twiggy arms to hold all that character development. What? You should learn more about Hell of a Boss by drinking from the source. One of my friends recently got into Hell of a Boss, and she says that it's good. And it's one of her hyper fixations. So maybe I should. She's not hyper fixating. It's just she just knows how good it is. Lol. Okay, dude. Okay. Shield bro. Come on. Come on, shield. Okay, so there's this guy. And then there's another dude somewhere. Oh, there he is. Why did you say there was a dude right there? Okay. You know what? You know what? Yeah, that's right. You're dead. You're dead. You have to stop. You have to stop fighting now because you're dead. Damn it. You were so hyper fixated on Hell of a Boss and has been. I never was as hyper fixated as this ever. You had multiple fixations, but nothing came close. The show changed you as a woman, rewired your brain chemistry. That's amazing. No, I'm so pinned. Let me out, you bitch. Please, you motherfucker. Ah, I hate you. Oh no, Littlefoot. Wait, I like the Land Before Time. Ugh. Please die. Ugh. What a dude, man. Watch the bridge just explode for no reason. And then the guy respawns.
Please, I
Hello?
If you can hear me, please, I need your help. Follow my voice.
Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall.
If you can hear me, please.
Hello?
Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale.
Also, Jack, that's a very funny pun. I like that.
All by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander.
Alexander.
I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise.
Hmm.
I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you.
Huh.
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity.
Doubt.
Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of
I was on a
one
date.
of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve, so there was a huge ruckus.
He was
So I
dating Sophia?
and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
Okay, so he was dating Sophia, and Manus didn't like that, so he buried him in a cave. Okay.
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
Wait, is this the guy in the crap?
This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Is Alexander the dude in this song? Where's the song? Jack is so sleepy that the puns come out as a stream of consciousness. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's this. In death there is birth, his face is storm, survival, climb his path of ascension. Two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of alchemists. A trial to prove the truth of bending consent. Great champion to fight for the orders, save for the right and wrong. We brought that force to nature of heels, subdued and chained it, iron steel. Refused to be the elixir's vessel. Okay, never mind. Never mind. No. So, is there a dude? Truly a son. Right, yeah. When all secondary thoughts and filters go away, Jack turns into just like the universal pun. Crap mysteries. The Spider Cave puppet. That sounds terrible. Spider Cave puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the... Ori. So apparently Ori with the cone on can still reach certain parts of her like legs. And she kind of like chewed up one of her scabs. So I'm like even more paranoid when I'm not paying attention to her. The universal pun is cool, but I prefer Pixar. Yeah, I put the cone of shame on her. Yeah, I gotta take her to the vet and maybe like get some like antibiotics for like she might have like a infection kind of like under her tummy. All right, it tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppets he called Rockhead. Said that the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. Wait. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It happened so quickly no one had time to intervene. Nearby miners heard a terrible scream. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners. Everyone believed the ended the ordeal. From that day on, a strange noise could be heard echoing in the spider cave. It's the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. Say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, that it continues to seek more. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind the wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for blood, is digging its way out. Cool. So... mods, get his ass. Oh, there's a dude. Let's go do this dude. Oh, Lumacchio is not here. Let's level up a couple times. 1 vigor. And then 2 vigor. Or maybe some more vitality. What do we think? I think vitality, yeah. And then I'm gonna go get some more tree stuff. Sod. Thank you for your service. Salute to Sot, who's getting banned. Imagine getting banned for a pun when the universal pun is right here. Do I need anything? Finally got rid of that guy. After 5 years, 5 months, 5 days, 5 hours. Jesus. To think that our first interaction saw it. Oh, I almost just ran off the edge. To think that our first interaction was just staring down the barrel of a sniper rifle. Just looking at each other's faces. Oh. I didn't realize down was the way. Huh. Wait, no, I want to go that way.
What the blazes was that?
Nothing. You were fun to shoot. Oh, thanks. If you can get me. I'm glad I was fun to shoot too. If I could get you. What is that? That's a man. Look at that dude.
blazes was that?
Wait, why does it just repeat? Shot put. Is it shot put or shot put? I don't like the noises that are coming out of this place. Oh no! Green Hunter.
That devours puppets. It looks familiar, like we've seen it before.
Wait, what? Pre-metamorphic Green Hunter. This is the dude! This is our guy! I missed. Are we going to see post metamorphic Green Hunt? Oh! Stop! Well, I have been violated. No, Jack. Saw it. Man, I just wanted to one and done that guy. Okay, I hope there isn't like a roar every time we go down this elevator. I was about to tell you to kill that bitch. Because you don't know! Okay, listen, Jack. I know that you're sleepy right now, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Can I? No. But I'm not afraid to lay out someone who's already half conscious. You ready for this? 3, 2, 1. Okay. That would have been cool. You're completely fine, Jack. Excuse me. All right, here we go. I told you your stream on thought has grown far more powerful. Stream of thought. Stream on thought? Dang! Okay, have you seen the butt on this thing? I messed that up. Too late. No, too early. twice? I think Sot meant stream of thought. Stream of Sot. Oh no. Whoops. Huh. All right, this guy's kind of thick. I mean, tough. Thought did mean that, but Sot is also sleepy, which also weakens him, conversely to Jack, who gets stronger. Am I dumb? What is that? Wait, what is what? Oh, stream of thought? It's like... It's like your thoughts before... It's like your thoughts before it goes through your brain filter. So like there are thoughts that happen, and then there's like active thoughts that can be formed from that stream of thought. But then there could also be like impulsive thoughts that can be picked out of the stream of thought. Basically anything your brain thinks of before you give your chance, before you give your brain a chance to think about it. Okay, I gotta lock in. Hold on. I'm locking. I unlocked so hard. Damn it. I just get more confused the more I hear. Save that explanation for another time. Aw, okay, Jack, no worries. We can be, what is it? No thoughts, head empty. Hold on, I need all of my thoughts to go to this dude. Jack, can I borrow your 0.5? Man, I thought that I was getting to the end of the DLC. What am I doing just playing around with the Green Hunter? Dang. Dang. Okay. If it helps in any way, go ahead. Monkey paw curls. Sometimes I hate how long it takes to to charge up my falcon thingy. Yes. We're doing it. I definitely dodged there. Set. No! Stop! Don't hook me! No! Stop it! Something about this guy just makes me feel empathy. And this is one of my favorite bosses in base game. No. What? Heck. Oh, lucky. Let's go. Oh, we got him.
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Yay. Honestly, I think it might have been Jack's .5 brain cell that did it. Yeah, I really like that guy. That guy, it gets to live until we meet it in the present. Glad to hear I could be of help. Yeah. All right, what's over here? Nothing? Come on. There's nothing over there. What do you mean there's nothing over? That's clearly a path. There's just a random, like, random callback boss But it didn't lead anywhere. That's weird. Yo, is that Leg, dude? Dude, Leg, I was waiting for you. I've been waiting for you because I wanted to remind you that I have one of your books. It was a book that Atma meant to give you, and I somehow ended up with it. I think it's like a crossword puzzle or something, or like crossword book or like a puzzle book. But I was looking at it the other day, and I was like, wait, this is supposed to be for Leg. Oh, there's no roar anymore. Dude. Wait. Hello? Okay. Okay, what? First the thick puppets, and now this thing? Stop. What did I even backstab? What else do I have? Oh, hello. Maybe you're trying to wear down the teeth on the gears. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Hey, it's another cipher. We can take it to our dude, Alidoro. You just beat the game for the 3rd time. You're about to be on your 4th playthrough. Dude, that's sick. I heard that there's some cool upgrades you get every time you get into your next playthrough. So there's like a real reason why you would do multiple playthroughs. But yeah, here, hold on, Leg. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it has your. I'm pretty sure it has like Leg or Legaya written on the book. Hold on. Ho ho ho. Okay. I couldn't find your name. BBB. But, Leg, this book was from Atma. It was supposed to be for you. I don't know why I have it. But I know it's supposed to be for you. And I think the only thing that's written in this book is, I think Atma did the very first crossword. Yeah, Atma did the very first crossword puzzle, but otherwise I don't think the book is touched. Also, Kobe! Oh wait, he did the first Sudoku puzzle as well. And also the first anagram. Okay, so I guess he did a lot of the first everything. But yeah. I love word searches and crossword puzzles. Yeah, Ligaya, this book was supposed to be yours. See? Crossword puzzles, word search, Sudoku, crypto quotes, and many more. Forgot what's the title. I hated Sudoku so much growing up because I thought diagonals also had to be 1 through 9. Oh man. The Everything More Memory Booster Puzzles book. Yeah. I guess Atma got this for you and just never sent it to you, and then it somehow ended up in my possession. But yeah, on the random happenstance that we end up meeting up, I never filled out this book myself, and I'm just like, this is Leg's book. What else do I have that could be potentially mine or Atma's? Oh man, maybe some GameCube controllers. Curry booty? Wait, what do you mean? Ain't no curry booty around it. What are you talking about, dude? What's the title? This is a bit? Oh. You lost the fight at the grass gym, but I thought you couldn't get hit, dude. I thought your evasion was so high. I might have like a Shulk amiibo. Let's see. Maybe Magic Leaf is a guaranteed hit. Ugh, Pokemon. Every time you max evasion, you get one shot immediately. Aw. I just like the cute Pokemons.
Resora needs Ergo.
Resora needs Ergo? What are you talking about?
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far.
No.
Heart slowing.
No.
Stopping. Can you give Ergo?
Yeah.
Resora needs Ergo.
I got you. How much you need? Oh, wait, which one is the biggest one? Dim, vivid, radiant.
Thanks. With this, I can move.
Yes.
I can dance. Here.
I can
Resora has a
dance.
gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Heart. Oh, Rizoa's treasure. Rizoa's treasure. How to awake. Did I get to summon Alidoro? Yes. Also, have you heard of Poppy Playtime? Would I be interested in playing them? Oh man. I've seen episode 1 of Poppy Playtime. And maybe episode 2? Would I play Poppy Playtime? It's scary. I don't know. The last kind of scary mascot type game I played was Indigo Park, and that one was actually really cute. Wait, Jack, is Catnap and Dog Bro, are those guys part of Poppy Playtime? Or is that a different thing? If you convince Vince Curry to play Poppy Playtime, you have to be okay with him calling it Poopy Playtime. They're in one chapter. Okay. I've seen those characters, and I've seen a lot of shipping of those characters. I don't know if they're actually like a thing. Maybe. You know, I don't know, maybe. I haven't really played too many scary type games. Mostly because shipping element. Hey, oh, Lamau. I don't recommend shipping anything / anyone there. Isn't there like a blue scary bro and then like a pink scary bro, and they're like technically like a couple or something? Or am I just reading things online that shouldn't be read? Maybe. Okay, maybe that no, I have not played Poppy Playtime. It looks interesting. I don't know. Horror games are interesting because I either end up being really bored with them or they're too spoopy scary for me. It's really hard for me to get in the right mindset, because like if it's not done well, then I kind of talk trash the whole time. Like, yeah, I'll fall for jump scares because like who doesn't fall for jump scares unless it's really obvious that something's gonna pop out. So like, I don't know, horror is kind of a tough one for me. I like horror. It's just I don't know if people would like watching me play horror. You know, that's not. Poopy is like the quintessential mascot horror trope farm. The chases can be pretty good. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. We can get scared. We can get spoopies together. What did I get? What did I get? She gave me heart. Aha! Awesome.
Resora will follow the white. I don't know what is waiting for me. I want you there with.
Aw. If we want to scare me, put him inside my brain. Lol. Poppy definitely isn't a perfect game. Always prefer always performing well in the horror. When it does really well. And the lore is really good? Okay. I don't remember... Yeah, no. I saw the first episode, and then I think I saw the second episode. I think the second episode has to do with, like, Long Mommy or whatever her name is. And then she gets, like, caught in, like, a grinder or something at the end of the episode, something like that. But then there's, like, a weird thing following you. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember at all. Mommy Longlegs. Yeah, that's her name. Yeah, she was creepy. I like the Astral's spiff content on Poppy. He breaks them so good. He breaks them? That emote does not praise the sun. Huh. But I like some of the puzzles they start to put together. They haven't utilized the main gimmick to the fullest. I see. Would be very fun to watch me play. Aw. Well, I mean, maybe. Fox gets 1,000-yard stare. See, I wonder how you would feel about being, like, in my brain. Mother Longlegs. Mother? Curry will understand. Here, hold on. What did I get? I got this, which I need to bring to Alidoro. And then I got 2 things. Oh no, what did she give me? She gave me 2 things. Oh, here. Piece of a drawing. Second piece of a drawing. Child's drawing looks very old. Okay. Kitty. Man. Dude. Kitty man. Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 is tomorrow? Oh, really? Like, it's still being released. So maybe we get in on the Poppy Playtime hype. Okay, so we got Rosera's Treasure, second piece of drawing. We also got here. Rosera's Treasure, Ruin's Secret Gathering Invitation. You beat Gardenia barely by the skin of your teeth. Whole series is $45. Oh man, that's money. That's tough. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge, and yet there's a secret hidden in Krat to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you. Select few at the Devil's Pit. The pits of the devil. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within the ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share success. We invite you to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Carlo Geppetto. Oh, okay. I mean, sure. I don't know. Okay, how did Rizora get a hold of this? Is it because Rizora is in the third piece of the drawing and is actually my mother? Kobe, answer. How many points to get a mechanism to hit me with a squeaky hammer? Well, I mean, funnily enough, did we not like piece this out before? We'd have to find a way to program, like, we have to program a thing in order to register a redeem on Twitch, which sends a signal to something physical in the real world, which shouldn't be hard because once it gets the signal, it just activates a bop. So actually probably once that's built, I don't know, 5-10K maybe. Oh, hold up. Jack, is Rizora my mother? Don't actually say. Praise the heart for us. Praise the heart. Wop, 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 wop. Beautiful.
You're sweet.
Aw.
I heart you too.
Cute. Okay, let's take the other thingy to Alidoro. And then also we can probably teach our friendo the heart emote. You made the rice again, except slightly different. What did you put in it?
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. Let's check what's inside.
Let's check what's inside. Right now, my body prefers my eyes closed as opposed to open. I shall retire for the night.
Cave. I heard that something...
Sod, I love you. I'll catch you later. What?
A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment.
Oh, yes.
The puppet murdered a human miner and fled.
Jack, you're also gonna go lie down?
You can still hear the sound of it, digging for more victims.
I'll be asleep in probably less than 5 minutes. Had fun. See you next time. I'll leave the stream open while you sleep. Aw, oh, well, my sleeve. Stop. Have a good night, Jack. Hopefully, okay. For the next 5 minutes, we're gonna go into late night mode. That way we lull Jack into comfortable sleep and not scream or make any sort of sudden sounds. Just occurred to me. Yes. Zan, hello. What occurred to you? Jack, have a good night. You use Mexican rice packet as a base instead of Spanish? Oh, okay. What was... Is that just like a difference in spices? I made a blue user role in the Discord as a joke for Kensley. Oh, for teal?
But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
I will.
Any enemy of the I'm unsure.
No, Kobe, it's a teal blue. It's like a bright teal. Main difference, less tomato. I see. More tomato. Hold on. Let's teach our boy. Let's teach our boy love. Perhaps not bright teal. Yeah, I need to figure out... I need to get that bot that lets me get... that assigns people roles when they choose a thingy. An emote. in a Rolls channel.
Hello, my only friend. I have the mimicry of a joyful heart.
Boop. Hoop.
It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
I love this dude. This guy's so nice.
I'll make human friends someday. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
Oh. Turquoise? That is turquoise. Oh, I said teal. Whoops. No, that is turquoise. That is turquoise because we were, or we, by we I mean me. Me was me kept saying turquoise wrong because it was funny. Turquoise. Okay, what does it say? Target neutralized. No sign of life observed. Oh, I know where this is. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard, repeating patterns suggest a broken miner puppet. Members of the Order will carry out remaining excavation tasks. A great discovery is near. Awaken, Azalve, ascend. Say it like a friend. Turquoise. You may not be my only friend, but you will always be my first friend. It looks breakable. Oh, man. Hello.
Time to leave, my friend.
Aww. Alias. Alias. Oh. Oh no. Oh wait, I'm so sad. No way. So, dude treated him like crap this whole time, and everybody thought that it learned to resent the dude, but when there was a cave-in, it ran in to save him and just perpetually tried to dig him out this whole time. Alias, what's up, dude? At least he had a light. The Misfits Diary. Tiny words are written on dirt-smudged scraps of paper. I am trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Let's go. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with the strange door in the ruins? Why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? Strange door in the ruins. I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn. It still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Same. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm gonna die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd already be dead. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. Yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. Wait, wasn't he dating Sophia? If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Maybe Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, Stupid Miner. We'll get out someday, and the three of us will live as a family. Aww. Aww. A dark secret has been discovered. We should at least put Rockhead in like a what's it called? We should put him in the museum. Or not the museum, the hotel. No, the museum. We should put him in the museum. Don't forget, we have to be in nighttime mode because we gotta lull Jack to sleep. It's time to upgrade our pee organ. I have to sneeze. Bless. What do we do? What do we do? Let's do... Lowers guard regain reduction. I do like lowers the damage received during charge attacks because that is when I'm charging my parry and sometimes I don't be doing the do. I also like the idea of reduced stamina consumption from dash. Enhanced charge stagger. Yeah, let's do that. All right, what else we got? You've kind of felt burnt out grinding single-player games lately and struggled to get into anything? Aw. You know, Alias, sometimes it'd be like that. Oh no, I need to level up. Sometimes you just need a complete change of pace, or you just need a break. Gonna report to Alidoro? Yes. But I wanted to tree first. You played so much shit last year. You just tried Deadlock for the first time. How did you like it? I played Deadlock before they like released it, and it was really, really cool. But it eventually felt like I could feel the unfinishedness of it, and I didn't want to be part of the ever evolving development. Like I just did not, I didn't want that to be like a large part of my time. Seems very neat. Something you've no background in and you're going to be atrocious at. Ooh. I think I was very okay at it. I was very solid. But yeah, it was a thing where I was like, if I want to get like in a position where I feel good about the game, I would have to put a lot more time into it, and that I just wasn't willing to invest the time.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Do you think you're going to continue playing it for a while?
I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark?
Aw.
The thought of it truly makes my heart ache.
Wait, in the dark they had an emergency light.
That puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Aw. Ancient disc. I've got multiple ancient discs.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Any alchemist of the enemies are an enemy friend of enemies. Frenemies? Into lovers?
Master Stalker.
You want to try more characters and play with friends? I would say that I would play with you, but I haven't played in so long that I feel like I don't know how I'd feel about it now. but the character that I started playing as, because I know that you have to pick more than one character to sign up for when you're playing. But the one that I wanted to play as most was Ivy, the gargoyle from Brooklyn or something, like Queens, something like that. Plundering Amulet. Charges Fable and Fatal Attackers. I also like an eye patch. The Adventurer's Mask. Let's do these two. Full Moon Stone. Legion Calibers are cool. Will you play long term? You doubt it. I see. Okay. I'm gonna get this because it's a thing. And then I don't know if I care for the eye patch. Or rather, the cosmetics I don't really care much for. So I'm gonna go Legion Caliber. They added 6 more characters. You're liking one of those? She's a necromancer. Control space, you don't have to aim her abilities. Aw. That seems pretty nice. Yeah, I don't know a lot of the newer characters. I think the last character that I played with that was new was like a monkey looking, like monkey-esque kind of guy who's kind of like in a an assassinate type character. I don't remember his name. I can't think of his name at all. Okay, I guess we just keep going. All right, it's time for Piss Piss Harbor. What time is it? 10. How long ago did I play? I haven't heard about it until recently. Oh man, a while ago. Let me think. Actually no, let me not even think about it. Let me go and check my games. The last time I touched Deadlock was September 13th, 2024. Really? Wow. That was a while ago. Ender, you've been on the verge of throwing up for like the past 2 hours. No! Ender? Why? Like, are you physically ill or did something happen and like the shock is making you physical ill? A lot of people in the fighting game community have been saying fighting games are easy compared to Deadlock. Physically? No. Wait, why are you both sick? Everybody's sick. Stop.
I don't know what you...
Ender. There have been times where I feel like super it's the same thing that happened at Thanksgiving. A demonic respiratory thing. Oh, dude, respiratory sicknesses make me so scared. The root cause might have been your mom's cookies. Oh no. I sound bad, Ender. Please be well. What was I gonna say though? I still always mask up too, but you got it from family. Ugh. Yeah, I don't interact with a lot of people lately. I mean, I guess over the week, that one weekend that I worked a million hours, I interacted with like literally everybody. So thankfully I didn't catch anything from that. But yeah, no, it always sucks when something is going around and then everybody's catching it and spreading it. Oh, but Alias, I think it's different. I think it's just a different type of game and strategy. Like, I don't know what the people in the fighting game community have to say about it, but thinking about fighting games and Deadlock, I think it's... I do think it is kind of a no-brainer that it is harder than fighting games. Because basically Deadlock is like League of Legends, but as a first-person shooter. So like you just have to do League of Legends type thinking throughout the entire game while also having the mechanical skill of an FPS. I kind of want to try League too. I mean, oh wait, my stomach is like distended. I look like I'm pregnant. Oh no. Oh heck, stop it, stop it. That was a mistake. Ender, why did you get pregnant? Alias, I'm gonna be real with you, dude. League is fun. I don't know. League of Legends is a fun game. The problem is the people. The problem is the people that don't make it fun, that have taken over the community, and that is just, you know, it's their game because, I don't know, they just take it too seriously, which, you know, makes sense because some people who want to be good at a game are hard on themselves and others because they want to be better, but there's too much toxicity in the community to not address that. However, the game itself, the only MOBA you ever played was Pokemon Unite for like a week. Ooh, yeah, Unite is like super Diet League. Yeah, I wouldn't even say Diet League. It's just like a smaller version, I think. But yeah, no, I mean, so here's the thing with League of Legends and Deadlock. The thing is, in, you know, in a MOBA, the most important thing, I guess the most important things are micro and macro plays. Macro plays, meaning your objectives and what you as a player can do to benefit the team in order to, you know, get further in whatever objective you need to do. And like I said, this is for both League and Deadlock. Those are both objective-based games. Regardless of what other people think, the way to win League and Deadlock is to prioritize your objectives. Whereas, where that means like taking down towers or securing points of interest, that kind of thing. The other thing that is very important in the micro is knowing what your character can do, what items and builds and loadouts your character works with, and then learning, basically how to scale and denying other people their scaling. Those are the important things in both League and Deadlock. So that is just a completely different thing that you have to those are multiple different layered things that is ever evolving throughout the entire match, which could be I don't know, 40 minutes long, versus a fighting game where it's, you know, infinite layers of rock, paper, scissors and you know, footseeing. I forget the term, but you know, footseeing with the other person, like, you know, it's a one-on-one. Oh no, ads. Ah. I think the only person that isn't in ads right now is asleep on her pillow. Sweating seems to be helping the feeling. Okay, that's good. Ender, you gotta get sweaty then. Get sweaty, Ender. Nice. That was actually the solidest I've ever fought that dude. Alias, welcome back. Of lies, dude. Rye, no way you are here, dude. Raijin, hello, it's been so long. How are you? Welcome. Have you ever peed? I'm so sorry. Oh man, Rye, have you ever played Lies of P? Oh man. Oh, where am I? Twice at work, for sure. Nice, dude. What have you been up to? How was life? Oh, this is definitely the guy. Yeah, this is definitely Alexander. Do you think the most important thing to focus on the start would be looking up guides to play, build, scale properly, in-game focus on helping teammates, progress map, presents, working, adulting? Dude, Rye, back later. Ender, I love you. Please feel better. Yeah, dude, Rye, I just got a job and I'm about to go back into the adult force and I'm scared. I'm scared. And welcome back. All right. Let's talk Deadlock and League of Legends real quicks. So, for someone just getting into the game, here is, and once again, I'm talking in general for both games, League of Legends and Deadlock. The mechanics are vastly different, but this applies to both games. Why are we getting a face-to-face? Because this is important, Kensley. We're talking about toxic games that are actually fun, if not for the people. So for both Deadlock and League of Legends, when starting off, the most important things to know, and I guess kind of learn and work on are, one, how your character works. Just learn your character. In League of Legends, you can try to one trick and use only one person or champion. Izzy, hello. However, in Deadlock, you are forced to pick a tier of characters that you would prefer to play. So it might be good to, you know, gravitate around like 3 or 4 characters, maybe like 3, but basically you want to kind of get a handle on how your character operates. So that is number 1. Number 2, learn the macro of why, or not why. Learn the basics of the macro gameplay, as in what do you or your teammates need in order to progress you know, the game to where you are winning. So in Deadlock, there are 4 lanes, if I recall, and 2 tiers of defense towers before you get to the base that has defense towers, and then like the core. So what I mean by objectives is you want to just have an idea of like, okay, I'm, you know, 1v1ing or 2v2ing in this lane, and we want to take out this tower, you know, but understand the basics of how the team of how the team game works, meaning don't just bulldoze and try to sole focus on your lane. Eventually, you know, you want to start to move and like help other people like push their lanes, because like, let's say you take your tower, that is one objective you know, got for your side. So the next priority might be, you know, taking, you know, the first tower of a different lane if, you know, available. But just, you know, kind of look into the flow of when you want to go after certain objectives, and if there's a time you want to change objective. Like getting out of the laning phase is kind of a tough timing, but if you can flow into laning phase, into the transition from laning phase to like the next phase where people are starting to group, or like you're starting to like change objectives, I think that would be very helpful for someone that is new. So that's 2. Learn how to control your character. Think about objectives. You don't have to go into like the nuance of it, but just understand that the game isn't won by kills. The game is won by objectives. Alone early round, team up more later typically. Yes, typically, yes. From what I remember, there's 6 players in 4 lanes. So you're either alone or you're with another laner. And then in League of Legends, you're either alone or you have your support. But yeah, so early round is who can get the first objective, who can take the first tower. And that early game is more so determined by, you know, player skill, you knowing, understanding your character, and then, you know, more advanced, you learn, how other characters work, which means you can play against them easier because you know what they do. I was told to start with the 4v4 mode. Oh, there's a 4v4 mode? Oh, I did not know that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's 4v4, then yeah, you're solo lane. 4v4 did not exist when I played. But yes, so at the start of the match, it could be 10 minutes in, it could be 5 minutes in, it could be 15 minutes in. You are 1v1. It is you versus the other dude. And you want to focus on growing your character and denying growth from the enemy. Again, this applies to League and Deadlock because farming money in that game is extremely important. So if you know what your character can do and you're comfortable moving around, like movement options, attack options, and then like positioning and zoning, I think are really, really important. If you can force the other player to not get farm while you are farming, how are you denying their scale besides killing them? So you can kill them. That's the easiest one. However, you can also, yes, by farm I mean the shitter ads. Correct me if I'm wrong because this knowledge is 2 years old, but every time you kill a shitter ad, a orb pops out from them, and if you shoot the orb, you get bonus money. If you let the orb evaporate, you get a normal amount of money. However, if the enemy shoots the orb before you can, you lose that money, period. So by denying their extra money, by shooting their orbs, you start to scale faster in money, which means you scale more with items, which means you can kill them faster, which means that you deny them access to the lane, which means you get your objective faster than they do. So all of that ramps up super quick. Yeah. So like in theory, a new player could go in and be like, oh, it's an FPS. I'm just going to shoot the player enemy. That is a mistake because if, at best you kill them, great. But at worst, you are trading and going even, and maybe they're getting more farm than you because they're not focusing on you, they're focusing on their farm, getting the orbs, and they get more money than you, and eventually when you start trading, they'll start winning. So you want to focus on your ads, your orbs, denying their positioning. Also, you want to be able to control where the ads are in the lane. So like sometimes you don't want to immediately kill off all of the shitter ads because you want to like keep a wave at a certain distance, either like close to your tower or like that's advanced stuff. I'm definitely significantly below average in a gunfight. Yeah, see, so that's tough. That's why I understand why fighting game community players would say that the game is hard, because you need a significant amount of FPS awareness and mechanical skill alongside learning the micro and macro of a MOBA. You were good at COD as a teenager on Xbox. That's funny. Yeah, I was never good at using a controller for aiming FPS. But yeah, no. Talking about Deadlock in League is actually really fun because like the mechanics and the way that you learn and play the game is very, very cool, and it is an infinite depth of learning. It's just the players suck. That's all it is. Yeah, no, I don't know why I felt so strongly to break that down, but yeah, no, here we are. But yeah, so like that's why early game is so like the tiniest decisions in early game can lead to snowballing. You wrote down a lot of that? Hell yeah, dude. You know, it is my dream at some point to be able to break things down like that and like teach people things in that sort of way. So that makes me feel really good that you take that as valuable. All right, this guy's definitely Alexander, right?
Oh, delightful.
Yes.
My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I
trust you with my life. Aw.
Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box, but I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs.
Oh, he doesn't even know.
Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out. A what? A brain?
Oh, I couldn't even lie to him.
That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone.
Ask anyone.
My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few. No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs.
That's kind of crazy.
They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Ask if he is okay, lol. I like teaching people fighting games a lot too. Even a minor skill gap can have such brutal results. You still want to get friends into your thing. Yeah, no, exactly. So like the tiny, like, you know this, we know this through fighting games, the tiniest little thing can make or break, and also can be the like base for, you know, either you know, snowballing into success or perpetually being in the disadvantage. So the thing about League of Legends and Deadlock is that happens, but decisions that are made minute one can have brutal effects, you know, 30 or 40 minutes down the line. Not to say that it's undoable, you know, but like, you know, if you take the pattern of like, oh, you lost the trade here and then you don't learn from it, and like you maintain the skill gap and you're falling behind, then, you know, you're not gonna make any big plays, you know, 10 minutes down the line when you're significantly further behind than everybody else. You know, after a certain point in the game where everybody's scaled up as high as they can be, sure, you can you can kind of come back in terms of like strength, but the amount of objectives and like things that have changed that the enemy team might have gotten that you didn't if you were behind, or, you know, the amount that your team would have gotten if you just kept shitting on somebody for 20 minutes is significant. And that's why people rage in those games, because like, you know, 5 minutes in, some people claim that they can tell, you know, how the match is gonna go. And like, sometimes they're right, but other times they'll, you know, see a pattern where there isn't one, and then they'll just, they'll forfeit before anything happens.
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me.
Rip.
Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And Is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yeah. They're probably right a lot of the time. Yeah. So here's the thing. Some people get so lost in trying to improve their thing that they don't realize that, like, they're playing with other people who are not, you know, that might not be as at a point in their skill than they are. So, like, most of the time you can kind of figure out if you're gonna win or lose in, like, real early game. But the problems that I have with both Deadlock and League is that, like, some people will preemptively get upset by these kinds of things, and then they will just squish any sort of potential comeback by tilting. Like, you know, you can struggle early game, but as long as you play safe and smart, you know, if you adjust, you can easily make it back. But too many people see the very first, you know, snowball step, and they're like, that's it, we're done. And then they'll just, you know, they'll just feed the lane, or they'll never support, like, this character again, or, you know, they'll do something to tilt and then make a mistake. And then because of that mistake, it then furthers the gap, etc. Echo and Yasuo is your team in 2XKO. You're going to try them in League. Echo and Yasuo are pretty cool. Losing to teammates, bad mental. Yeah, losing to teammates, bad mental is probably like the second hardest thing in both League and Deadlock, other than actually learning the game. Actually, no. I think losing to teammates bad mental is harder than learning the game.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it.
Oh, rip.
Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous
Bring it back. Sounds good.
was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away...
Rip.
When all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
How do I help?
I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me.
No.
I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask.
Aww.
I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Okay.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me.
Alexander.
My name is Alexander.
Alexander Goodman?
Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mind Keeper machine.
Mind Keeper.
And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
That makes me really sad. Nightmare. Even if I lose myself in nightmares or discover... Even if I lose myself in nightmares or discover my love was only a dream, I won't regret my choice to be human. What is human? What is love? Nightmare, singing the sad love of those who have escaped humanity. That one's heavy. Alexander Goodman. That's a familiar name. I don't know why. What is up here? Dark Moon of the Moon. Okay. What? Where does this go? Storyteller's Amulet. Where? Increases Fable charge amount when attacking. That might be interesting. More Fabule. That guy's got a... Have we been here before? I think so, but I'm also... Yeah. Okay. I think I know where that was. Alexander Goodman. Inventor of the Mind Keeper. Aw. Ooh. That is a really cool way to get a bridge. Black Rabbit Hole Key. Yes. I don't remember seeing a thing though. Can I jump on that? Can I jump on that? Probably. Not sure. Is there someone that's gonna come out over there? Oh, there's the man! Hey, it's our buddy. Alright, what is this? Where are we? Oh, it's one of these guys. Hey. Please. feel like I did really well against that guy. Legion magazine, resplendent ergo fragment, star fragment. I was hoping the rabbit thing would be in there. Workshop Union composite armor liner. Ooh, I know what this is. This does all of it. So this does all of it, but it's not really the highest. Also, it's slightly heavy. Already using the worst one of that. Don't tell me I need to up my... Well, this is fine. I might need to start upping my... What do you call it? My weight.
Amazing. No, cool.
Cool.
Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this?
I did.
When?
Yesterday. Hello? I'm stuck. Star fragment. What is this?
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed.
Welcome.
And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Could it have been Leia? Something broken in here. Routine tram operations. Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 50 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regardless, regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. You're gonna play this game this year at some point? It's pretty good. Do you, you don't know too much about it, do you? I haven't just been spoiling the crap out of you? Oh, heck. Oh. It's a good thing I picked up that thing. Nice, Stargazer, finally. You're not paying attention to details, you're just... Okay, I see. Yeah, the game is pretty good. I think, in terms of a Souls-like, this is probably one of the best, Here, hold on. I gotta check and make sure Ori hasn't, like, chewed on herself, even though she's got the cone on. Yeah. Outside of, like, you know, FromSoft games, so far this is one of the best Souls-like that I've run into. Honestly, this does beat out some of the FromSoft games too. Oh. All right, what time is it? 10:45. Man, we're still not even at the island. I think I'm gonna change outfits. Yeah, you know what? I'll do this for now. Okay, assuming there is a boss right before getting to... Oh, hold on. I need to listen to Nightmare. Actually, let's listen to Nightmare at the end of stream. That way we can put it in the background while we're ending. Yeah, so I totally thought that we'd be going to like the final place at this point, but I didn't realize that we had to go through this entire massive like area beforehand. I'm assuming there's got to be a boss. Oh, this has to be a boss. Rulebook for the ruins. Deepest sight. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Only those granted authority may access the ruins' deepest site. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject, lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. I've got it. I've got the key. Oh. Wait, I was invited though. I have my invitation. All right, looks like it's boss time. What is this? Oh, it's a giant hand holding an egg? Wait, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Ooh, okay. You have a trident. You were just born. Oh wait, no, this isn't Hello? right, I would really love for Alador to come and help me here. No. Well, hate this. Anguished Guardians of the Ruins. Okay. Observe first before fight. Ouch. Oh, okay, that's just moving kills me. Okay. I can see. Okay, so there's a handful of Pierce, a handful of Strike. So having that one is best. Yeah, having this one is best. Let me go ahead and let's do increase Fable Charge. And then honestly drop the bow. Yeah. Okay, doesn't seem super bad. I just gotta... I wonder what he's like when I get in his face. Go. I want to try to hit his hand. Is that a targetable thing, but his other hand isn't? For some reason, I thought I had full full Fable. Kingsley! Phase 2. Okay. All right, phase 2, attempt 2, got to phase 2. Ancient discs. What is that? Why is that? Did you charge your spear? What happened? That's terrible. Ouch. Ooh. I should have observed. I should have stopped to observe. Okay, that was attempt 2. We got to phase 2. That was cool. Cool. Am I good with this loadout? I think it's okay. I want to be on this side. I messed that up. All right, that was attempt 3. That was sad. Okay, you know what I'm gonna blame? I'm gonna blame that not on me. I'm gonna blame that on the weird floor that didn't let me run past where I wanted to go. Like, that right there for some reason didn't let me pass through it. Yeah, that right there. I didn't think it was that one. It's too late. Is there a... Well, at least get him to phase 2. No! Okay, phase 1 is not bad. I need to stop getting hit, but phase 1's very doable. Yeah, this fight kind of long. Dude's not very squishy. Let me see here. Perfect guard, temporary increases damage. Able charge amount when attacking is kind of cool, but that's pretty good. There's one that I really like from this. Increases damage the more I attack. Temporarily increase physical damage upon a successful attack. Yeah, I like that. And then we can put this down. Oh no, slightly heavy still. Don't really need anything here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, this nothing in the first phase, at the very least first phase. I messed up. Oh, there's an ad break on the way. Oh, I tried to... I stayed in a little too long. I have the ring that increases my attack every time I attack. So I wanted to stay in as long as possible, and I overstayed by 1. Okay, that was what, attempt 4? Or 5? Alias probably gonna head to sleep soon. Sounds good. Yeah, if you want to like talk more about like League and Deadlock, my info is like extremely outdated, but I think it's still useful for like a new player. This looks final boss-ish. No, this is definitely not final boss at all. Largest thing I've fought in the game? Probably? That slam I'm still not super used to. Oh, it's okay. The slow is 5. Yeah, Alias, we definitely got to play something together. No, I totally thought I had that. Heck. All right, that wasn't bad. That was attempt 5-ish. Okay, yeah, this loadout's fine. Okay, phase 2. Phase 2, attempt 6. Alright, so he's gonna charge. Okay, I was really hoping I would just be under him. Ew, I don't like that. Okay. Okay, observe first. Observe first before we charge in. Oh, okay, that was quick. Laser beam. Another laser beam. Big laser, or horizontal laser beam. Die by him repositioning. Okay, alright, that's not bad. The bane of all of fights like these is contact damage on certain moves. Oops. That red attack is tough because, like, unlike most of his attacks, that red attack is just like a flat speed, like boom, instead of whoosh, if that makes any sense. And I think I've gotten hit by that. I've definitely gotten hit by that red attack more than the other one. All right, attempt what, 7, 8? wasted one of the fables. Bed. Okay. Attempt, what, 8? Oh. Definitely dodged through that. Alright, I want to get back into the center. Ooh. Okay, that was good. It's probably one of the best. All right, attempt 9. It's kind of tough because all right, let's get the bow back because I need a secondary weapon because the fight lasts so long that I need to start healing or repairing. Dude, it's this floor. All right. It's bad. Double bad. Oof. Oof. I wasted the fourth one again. Oh, I got the second phase. I'm one hit though. Okay, attempt 10. I think what I needed to do there when I was trying to recharge was switch to bow. Oh. Oh, no stamina. Oh, I got a free one. Nice. Dude. Okay, living. Oh no. All right. Attempt 10, phase 2. Whoops. What? Wait, that was weird because I perfect parried that, but I still got the damage. I don't understand. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. I didn't expect him to do 2 lasers at once. So like, yeah. All right, attempt 11. Okay, this dude's doing a lot right now. You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and heal. All right, 11, phase 2. You know what? I'm gonna stay back a little bit. That way I can see where this is coming from. There we go. And then, what are you gonna do with another one? No. I wasted the 4th one again. Didn't like that. Oh. I see. Oh, I have no idea how I didn't get hit by that. That barrage of 4 was tough. The 4 lasers, it goes vertical and then 2 swipes and then another vertical. I think I got hit by all of them. All right, attempt 12. Man, I really wanted to beat this guy in less than 10. I don't know the timing to parry the last hit there. Like, I keep thinking that I can do it. And then I just get hit. Keep wasting the 4th one. I don't know why I do that. Okay. Attempt 12-ish. Wait. Dude. Wait, Bo is really good. Hold on. was a triple. What do you want? What do you want? Okay. Ooh. Damn. Okay. I see you. I see you. I see you. Dude. Okay, that is my official most hated move. Dang. All right, the move that I dislike the most here is when he just repositions and just lunges forward, and every bit of him is a hitbox. I think I've got it though. Attempt 13. Need to use my Fable just a little bit more. Whoops. I was really trying to push that that first heal. All right. 14. Damn it. I still don't have the timing of that last hit down pretty, like, super well. this right here. Early. I gotta reset. Here we go. I want to stay back. Okay. Zan! I don't know if we're winning, but we're doing okay. This is attempt 13. Fucking shit. I ever broken a weapon in my entire run? No. Not even a single time. Let's go. Oh, also thank you for the band. Let's go. Let's go. That was a tough fight. That was like what, 13? Eliminated. 13 to 15 attempts. Tortured man. Tortured Guardian's Ergo, obtained from the Anguished Guardian. Someone who knows the value. There was once a warrior who swore an oath to perpetually slumber, so long as his people were protected from immortality. The vilest of secrets awakened him and transformed him into a living nightmare. Nice. Oh, that was my last wish stone. That's awesome. Oh wait, no, I have 2 more. What's my plan for phase 2? Oh, that'd be funny if there was another phase. Like an extra phase. Rulebook for the Ruin's Deepest Sight, 8th edition. Wait, I thought I already read this. I definitely already read this. Why is this new? Routine tram operations. I already read this too. What the hell? Come on, man. Dude, I don't understand why the game sometimes refreshes the newness of stuff. And then also when I leave, and then come back to the inventory, it unnews everything, even if I didn't look at it. Not very cash money. Stargazer activated. So, did Leia just walk past this? No new news. Ah, man. Okay, well, I guess we're not even at the island yet. So, there's a lot more to this game, or this DLC than I thought. Let's put the vitality up. Yeah, putting vitality to 30 and then maybe more capacity. Where am I going? Is there no thingy that I can listen to? Oh, it's just not glowing. Whoops. All right, let's finish off the stream with Nightmare. We have not listened to it yet. This is a sad one, I can tell. Let me look at the items that this guy can get me. I don't have any more of these, I think. Yeah. Orchard Guardians. Gunblade! Fire powerful explosion forward. Full salvo. We're about to anime, dude. Temporarily enhance explosion. The weapon of the Stalker Falcon, also known as the Noble Knight. A barrel forged along the greatsword's blade can channel ergo bullets. May I stand at the front lines, protecting all from near and far. Even when facing the great nightmare of the ruins, the knight's oath did not change. Same falcon as Falcon Eyes? The weapon of the Stalker Falcon. That's true! Yeah! Good catch. Legion arm that fires armor-piercing shells from a distance. Launch shells explode as soon as they land. A drill-style bombshell designed to effectively pierce sturdy puppet armor. Human bodies are unable to withstand the recoil. I guess it doesn't say, but yeah. Wait, the song is going off. Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status. Being twisted by torture can see through the pain of others. The nightmare, having lost its ancient oath, despises the living and waits for the moment they suffer. I mean, I'm getting the gunblade. Oof. Beautiful. Damn, we're actually Final Fantasy in here. Cool. Wait, my heart didn't pound. Dude, this is awesome. Yes, this is the favorite weapon that, I forget, Iz? I think Iz was talking about this. I can understand, If I was any sort of motivity, I would definitely pick this. Dude, I did not, I didn't get my heart is pounding from this. All right. There's an ad break on the way, but I'm gonna go ahead and snooze this. I think your real bullet points are maxed out. Honestly, yeah. I mean, what else is there to get after the nose thingy falls off? I mean, the thing is, though, there were multiple times where it still just gave me the points anyways. It said that my heart was pounding, so I don't know. The last thing you get is the nose thingy, right? But like it kept saying that my heart was pounding when I did a thing, so I just assumed it would just continue accumulating, but it's all right, it's whatever. Anyways, it is past midnight. There are more points than you need for 100%. Yeah, it's all good. And yeah, no, we beat that guy. I so feel like we could have beaten him in under 10, but that's okay. We beat him in like 15, which is still solid, but Zan, I don't know if we're gonna raid anybody tonight. Alias went to bed. Kensley might be gone. Izzy was here for a second. Ender's feeling sick. Rye was hanging out for a little bit. Jack is definitely sleeping, but still here, probably. Jack, I hope you're dreaming so nicely. You were lurking while playing SC1. What is SC1? Easy. Leg was here a little bit ago. Oh, StarCraft 1? What the heck? That's crazy. Anyways, yeah. Okay, I guess we go back to Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow. The only thing I have to do in terms of work is pick up my chef uniform, my chef garb. But I don't know how long we're going to stream Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow because I do have to get to training at 8 a.m. The next day. So I might end at like 10 or earlier tomorrow. But assuming we don't get wrecked too bad after training on Thursday, we'll be back Liza P today, or no, Thursday. I don't know why I said today. We'll be back in Liza P on Thursday. And honestly, I have no idea how much further the game goes or the DLC goes, because I assumed that when I got to the bottom, I would just go to the island and the island would be like the last place, but close your eyes, come to me, feel alright, just dance with me all through the night. Alright. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna raid anybody since most of us are sleeping and or lurking anyways. Izzy, Zan, I love you guys. Anyone else who's here and lurking, I love you all too. Mwah, kisses, head pats, hugs. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Here, let's do the classic Discord spelled correctly the first time. VOD spelled correctly the first time. No raid. Feel alright. I feel good. This is a good song. All right, I'll catch you guys. Good night.